can't believe such a horrifying kitchen was hidden behind silken snare. Those spiders, the dishes, the teleportation magic. What do you mean? But what's her goal? Why would she do this? She's not from here. It's hard to believe she would commit such an enormous crime alone in Savannah. Who's backing her? And if it involves the royal family, what's their goal? While you go get the intel, I'll go find my father. I'll ask him to mobilize the guard and shut down Silken Snare. A search on that scale might also uncover clues she hasn't had time to destroy. We need to hurry. We can't let her escape. Magister Merlin, we'll meet again later.
Cassidy, let's take a look at Excalibur.
Your Highness,
didn't Merlin say the sword is an important clue? We need to hurry.
I understand, but I'm a bit worried about you. It hasn't been long since that incident.
You mean when I tried in front of Commander Hendrik, Rowan, everyone, and couldn't pull out the sword? Embarrassing, right?
No! Your Highness, that's not what I meant. I just worry it might weigh on you.
Honestly, I was a little upset. Especially when the sword flew out and glowed. It felt like it was saying, "You're not worthy. I don't want to be held by you." That feeling of not being acknowledged wasn't great. But when I held the hilt, I wasn't thinking about things like inheriting the throne. I just wanted those hypofiends to stop. I just wanted to protect everyone. And in the end, didn't it work out? Whether the sword acted on its own, or by the king or Jura's will, it defeated the hypofiends. My goal was achieved. That's enough. Let others gossip if they want. The most important thing now is to find clues and leave so Mother won't worry. I hope she can keep it from Father. His illness can't take more bad news.
Her Majesty the Queen will handle it. And it's good you think that way.
As if that's what I'm worried about. It's Rowan! That idiot saw me at my worst!
Your Highness, once we're safe, I can place a mute spell on him. Even as my friend, he has no right to tease you.
What good is a mute spell? You should make him lose his memory.
Magister Merlin knows memory spells, but, well, you saw her condition. I've always suspected those spells might have unverified side effects.
Wait, no. He's not allowed to forget me.
But your words contradict. I see now. You care about him. That's adorable.
No, that's not it. Don't say weird things. Forget it. Stop staring at me. Let's go check the sword already. I want to see what secrets it hides. It's still the same. Nothing seems to have changed.
Please be careful. Last time it drew itself and repelled hypofiends. Its power exceeds our imagination.
Yes, but I feel like my failure that day wasn't just about me not being worthy. Cassidy? Feel this!
This is... something.
It's so tough. This is no ordinary thread. A thread?
One of the 3 symbols Merlin mentioned. Spider.
Spider threads! No wonder I couldn't pull it out.
Such a hidden method. Combined with the sword's glow as cover? We never would have discovered it if we hadn't looked closely. Your Highness, we must contact Merlin immediately. Magister, we've discovered something about Excalibur.
It's tangled in spider threads.
Nearly invisible threads are holding the sword to the stone. The threads are so transparent, they were hidden by the sword's glow. That matches your earlier deduction. Those threads and the crude depletion rune I found earlier?
Making the chapel vanish, tampering with Excalibur? What is she trying to achieve?
Look at you, dust-covered and weary. I imagine your trip to Silken Snare was quite revealing. It seems that not only is your power extraordinary, but your insight is equally sharp. See? That's the value of running errands. The intelligence you witness firsthand is far more vivid than anything I could describe. By our agreement, your part is done. You have the truth about the spider. Though, since you brought such a unique dish, I'll offer a few extra words. The spider matters little in itself. Consider the web it weaves. No matter how high someone stands, in the end, they move for the same reason: profit. And politics is often stranger and more exaggerated than you expect. Some things can't be handed over cleanly. The Twilight Pavilion has many guests, and not all of them like being named. Oh? The reward from the Eternal Embrace already served a hint about the spider. So, Magister Merlin, a new secret awaits, should you choose what to offer in return. Oh, do enlighten me. Clever. Rough, but surprisingly effective. Excellent, Magister Merlin. I'm satisfied with the value of this intelligence. Now, in exchange, regarding the wings. I hear the beloved Prince Orion keeps a few prized falcons in the Lionheart hunting grounds. He treasures them dearly and allows no one near. If you have the chance, perhaps you should observe these winged creatures. Then you understand. Watch closely, and the web you seek may reveal itself. Of course, the doors of the Twilight Pavilion will always remain open to you. You are welcome to visit at any time. Curiosity, after all, is a virtue best indulged.
I overheard him speaking with Prince Orion just now. Something isn't right. I told him what we found in Silken Snare's kitchen, and that Madame Veracia might be connected to the disappearance of the Hall of Ancients. But he refused to send the guard to raid the place. He said we were out of line for trespassing, and that we can't make accusations without proof. Then he said he had urgent business and rushed out. It felt off, so I followed him. And I heard him reporting everything to Prince Orion. At first, he sounded indifferent. Father even brought up Magister Siren and the Hastings family, and the prince barely reacted. But the moment Father mentioned Veracia and Silken Snare, Prince Orion sounded insulted, angry even. And suddenly, the prince ordered Father not to be at the hunting grounds today. I don't believe my father would ever conspire against the crown. He's a loyal man, an honorable one. But the prince, to say it aloud feels treasonous, but could Prince Orion be behind Peggy's disappearance? And that of the Hall of Ancients? But he's the eldest. The people love him, and he's the rightful heir. Why would he do something like this? And if he hurt Peggy, he'd never be deemed worthy in the Excalibur rite. He does keep his favorite hunting birds there. It's common knowledge. I've seen them during royal hunts. So you think these wings refer to those ordinary falcons? That's kind of anticlimactic. Right. This can't be a coincidence. The prince is going hunting today. And suddenly, my father's removed from his side. We should check out the hunting grounds. Let's see what secrets those birds are hiding.
Royal event ahead. Unauthorized personnel must stop. With respect, Magister Merlin, Prince Orion's orders are clear. Only invited guests may enter today. I'm only following orders. I cannot let anyone unauthorized pass.
Is that the prince's personal command? Magister, a word. He sent my father away and barred us from the grounds. He's expecting something. The perimeter's sealed, but the grounds are large. There must be a gap in the patrols.
What are you two sneaking around for, Oh, I looked all day yesterday. No luck. So I thought I'd try a new spot. Hey, no, don't turn this around. I'm asking the questions. Weren't you tracking the solitaries? Why are you here with Gwyneth? Interesting. Falcons, huh? Those winged thieves love stealing a fox's hard work. You're not thinking of sneaking in, are you? Ahem. Lucky for you, this fox happens to know a secret passage no one ever notices.
Wait, how do you know a secret path into the hunting grounds?
I told you, I was the first king's favorite pet. He adored me. Hunts, feasts. If he went, I went too. Shh, Magister, don't ruin the mystery. Pick whichever story you like best. Good, but you'll need a trick to use the passage. Lucky for you, one of you is a mage. Ready? Follow me. Here it is.
This hole is tiny.
That's why I said you'd need a trick. Watch and learn. Ah! My butt's stuck! Hey! Pull me! Weird. I used to fit. Have I really put on weight? Think, Magister. A tiny problem shouldn't defeat a legendary brain like yours.
Magister, what are you... He must have been starving. Good thing we changed back in time. This view... I didn't think we could make it into the hunting grounds.
How thrilling! Last time I snuck in, it wasn't that complicated.
Hey, your scabbard is glowing. Judging by their color and size, these are falcon feathers. But this is unusual. Falcons hunt from above. They wouldn't shed like this in a cave. Unless someone led them through here more than once. Are we getting closer to where the prince keeps them?
Falcon wings. Could a giant falcon be guarding the sword? Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm joking.
Let's speed up this investigation, you two.
Huh? Someone dropped their fashion accessory?
A falconer's glove. Look, the back's torn from talons. A glove here. All these feathers. That tower ahead must be the aviary.
And conveniently, it's where the scabbard's lighting up. See? I make great guesses. Ugh, those stairs are giving me shivers.
They seem normal, but well cared for. Is this really the prince's secret?
Huh? Hold up. Something's moving up there. A giant falcon? I can't believe I was right!
He has wings.
Oh.
We mean no harm. I'm Gwyneth of the Royal Guard. And you are? Looks like he's been locked up here for a long time. Is this what the prince was hiding?
No.
What's he trying to say? Maybe he's been locked up so long he's lost his wits. Hey, Mahler. What's your deal with Orion? Why are you here?
Orion. No. You.
You're not even worth getting up for.
What's your name? Did Prince Orion imprison you here?
Leave!
We want to help. Why did he lock you up? Did you commit a crime or discover a secret?
Do you think he's refusing to talk? Or is something physically stopping him from doing so?
You mean he's under a spell controlling him? Can it be undone?
Poor Falcon.
We can't just leave him like this.
Leave?
All right. Since we can't break the curse now, we'll leave him for the moment. He doesn't want our help anyway. Besides, at least he has no wounds. Whoever did it isn't hurting him, just keeping him here. Once we figure out what the prince is hiding, we'll come back for him. And don't forget the sword. The scabbard's still aiming towards it.
Little fox, what was that?
Souvenirs build character. My den could use some decoration. Achoo! This feather tickles my nose. No wonder I don't like falcons. Come on, let's go find the sword. Ha! The scabbard doesn't lie. This is the actual Excalibur. All that running around the city. And it was here the whole time.
Then Prince Orion was behind this. No one else could have brought it here.
Without the scabbard, who would have ever sniffed this out?
Magister, the Excalibur symbolizes the Lightbearer throne. We can't leave it here. We must find a way to take it.
Whoa! Getting ideas about the crown? See? This is the genuine Excalibur. Imagine, though, if you had pulled it out, would the king step down? He's not ruling anyway. What would we call you? Her Majesty? Supreme Magister and Queen of the Lightbearer Empire?
Little fox, that's not funny.
Relax. We're the only ones here anyway. Well, we can't pull it out. Let's think of another plan. Whoa! You really know moves like that, too? No wonder you're Merlin. In that case, I'll leave the scabbard with you for now. It served its purpose. Ah, much better. My back was killing me. Hauling that thing all over the place.
We've confirmed who's behind this, and secured Excalibur. But we still don't know where Peggy and Cassidy are, or why the prince is going to all this trouble.
No use guessing. Better to see it with our own eyes, right?
Right. Let's head to the hunting grounds. If he's staging such an elaborate hunt, and even barred my father from attending, he must be planning something.
May your arrows strike true.
Guards, follow my orders. Form up with me. Protect everyone here!
Thank goodness! Your Highness!
Leave this to me!
Your Highness, it's safe now.
You did well. Excellent marksmanship, Gwyneth.
Your Highness, I apologize that the beast endangered everyone. I nearly arrived late.
Not at all. Your timing was perfect. Your skill has grown since we last met. That precise shot was admirable. Hendrik mentioned your recent duties, so I didn't wish to trouble you. Now I see failing to invite such talent to the hunt was my loss. And Magister Merlin. A rare honor to have you here. Perhaps hunting has caught your interest?
Your Highness, that's a misunderstanding. Actually, we...
You flatter me. It's just an ordinary hunt.
Your Highness, the guests are badly shaken. Should the hunt continue?
Cancel it. Fetch physicians and remedies for everyone. I will see to our guests myself. You two, rest here. You've earned it. I have an announcement to make shortly.
Your Highness, allow me to help secure the camp. I'll prevent more monsters from approaching.
Very well. I leave it in your hands.
Sir, are you hurt?
Oh, Miss Gwyneth! Oh, what radiant fortune to be checked on by you personally! It's nothing, really, just a little fall. All's well. Magister Merlin! Yes, thanks to your noble words back then. That whole fish affair finally washed clean. To even be invited to a royal hunt was already beyond my station. And then to suffer such a fright, my poor heart could barely keep up.
Did you notice anything strange before the spider appeared?
Well, it seemed to appear out of thin air. But your arrow, Miss Gwyneth, and your shield, Magister Merlin, marvelous, truly marvelous. The kind of valor one only reads about in court chronicles. Is the prince all right? Then I must hurry to attend to him. one can't be absent in a moment like this.
Lady Monette, you must have been frightened. I remember you suffer from palpitations, so I had calming medicine prepared.
Your Highness is as considerate as ever. I'm fine, but today's scene was truly terrifying. If not for Magister Merlin and Lady Gwyneth arriving in time, the outcome could have been disastrous. It reminded me of when Gwyneth brought down that Earth Drake, just as brilliant. Hendrik must be so proud. The family has a worthy successor.
Indeed. The Lightbearer Empire is fortunate to have such devoted protectors.
Well said, Your Highness. Truly fortunate.
Yes. Please, rest in your tent for now. I'll handle the aftermath here.
Your Highness, guard Kant reporting.
At ease. That spider struck without warning. None of the guards were seriously hurt, I hope.
Just a few scrapes and bruises, Your Highness. They're already patched up. Thanks to Captain Gwyneth's decisive shot, straight to the creature's weak spot. By the time we knew what was happening, the thing was already on the ground. All that remained was cleaning up the mess.
Her archery continues to set the standard for the Royal Guard. She'll be commended for her actions today. But Kant, this shouldn't be a situation to celebrate. What is your duty? Is it to depend on one exceptional archer? Or to use your own swords, your discipline and teamwork to protect the Empire? If your response depends on a sharpshooter falling from the sky, can this unit truly bear the title Royal Guard?
I have failed, Your Highness.
See that security is doubled. The hunting grounds, the palace, the Hall of Ancients perimeter. I will not tolerate another lapse.
Understood.
Everyone, that disturbance must have been frightening. Yet this incident has proven a valuable test, revealing to me where our Empire's true strength lies. Today's hunt was interrupted, but thanks to Captain Gwyneth's swift action, the monster is dead. She protected the crown and everyone present. Captain Gwyneth, step forward.
Yes, Your Highness.
Facing danger with unwavering calm, her arrow found its mark. Her loyalty and skill are clear to all. To honor her extraordinary service, I hereby promote Gwyneth to Vanguard Officer of the Lightbearer Knights, with posting to Ashvale County.
To become a Vanguard officer at such a young age? Well, this is unprecedented.
Ashvale County? That's the frontier. The situation there is tense.
Precisely. As a key border territory, the Bantus Empire has long coveted it. House Rain there has repelled multiple invasions. It is a heavy responsibility, and a great honor. Gwyneth, that is where your talents can truly shine. I am certain your presence will help secure our victory.
Vanguard Officer of Ashvale County.
I came as soon as I heard. The Guard failed in its duty by not securing these grounds. I take full responsibility for endangering you all.
You are too hard on yourself, Hendrik. The monster's appearance was unforeseen. You had other, equally important duties. And in any case, in your absence, Gwyneth and the guards handled the crisis admirably. The matter is resolved.
Your generosity is appreciated, Your Highness, but as Royal Guards, protecting you is our duty. Slaying that creature was simply Gwyneth doing her job. It hardly warrants such an extraordinary promotion. Promoting a soldier simply for performing their duty sets a poor precedent. I must ask you to reconsider.
Come now, Hendrik. Don't be so strict.
Exactly! The girl saved our lives!
I speak to uphold discipline. This promotion is excessive.
Father! Is nothing I do ever good enough for you? You always do this. You never once gave me credit. Your Highness, I accept. If my own father doubts me, then I'll go to Ashvale County and earn this honor myself.
Gwyneth, you...
Enough! Hendrik is strict, but Gwyneth's determination is admirable. This appointment shall remain in place for the time being. Hendrik, I do not wish to see you and your daughter at odds. Discuss this privately. But I trust that you would never stand in the way of a promising officer's future, right?
I will heed your advice, Your Highness.
Good. This matter is closed. Honored guests, please rest here. We will return to the palace together shortly.
Gwyneth, come here.
Yes.
Gwyneth, how long will you keep this up? Come back with me. Before the official papers are issued, let's go see the prince and have you decline this posting. Tell him you're inexperienced. Tell him you're not ready. Any reason. You cannot go.
Decline. Tell him I'm not ready. This is the chance I've waited for, Father. Rather than staying in Savannah as a mere ceremonial guard, I want to be on the front lines, where my strength is needed.
Can't you see? I've protected you too much. This isn't an honor, it's a death sentence. The prince, he wants to send you to the deadliest front alone. He's signing your death warrant.
So you still think I'm helpless without your protection, right?
What?
I'm not a fool, Father! I know the prince might have his own plans, but so what? You taught me that a knight must be brave and defend the realm. Ashvale County is the front line. That's where I should be. If I can't even face this risk, am I really your daughter?
You oversimplify war. This is a battlefield. Have you heard the sound a man makes when he's dying? Have you smelled a battlefield after the crows have been at it? There is no glory there, only death. If you go, you'll die.
And if I don't go, I'll never know what I'm made of. True warriors are forged on the battlefield.
I'm protecting you! When you are truly prepared!
I'll never be truly prepared in your eyes!
Enough! I forbid it! I am your father and your commander! This is an order!
My appointment comes directly from Prince Orion. You are overstepping your authority, Commander!
Yikes. Humans really know how to make a mess out of caring for each other. Let's go! To the palace! And of course, I'm coming! Of course I'm coming! The clues are in, the villain is cornered. This is like the grand finale of a play. I can't miss it. As your indispensable guide, it's practically my duty to see this through. Besides, I want to see the prince's face when his little secret comes out. It'll be priceless. The palace awaits!
Your Majesty, Magister Merlin has arrived, and she is accompanied by this...
No need for such a suspicious look, Lady Marge.
It speaks? Your Majesty, this is highly irregular. Allow me to remove... This is...
It's all right, Marge. Anyone who travels at Merlin's side has earned my trust. Leave us now. Guard the door and let no one approach.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Please, sit. I've just received the report from the hunting grounds. A giant spider. Is Orion all right? I understand. Peggy couldn't draw the sword because of that backhanded trick. And the giant spider at the hunting grounds must be connected to Voratia. Clearly, the attack was staged.
A brilliant one, too. Lure the sharp-eyed Hendrik away, play the victim, and use the chaos to exile Gwyneth from the capital. Orion thinks fast. The prince is quite clever. Even I'm impressed.
But I don't understand why Orion would go this far. To forge Excalibur, to make the Hall of Ancients vanish. Maximilian is still fighting for his life. If the worst should happen, Orion could lawfully claim the throne. The inheritance, it would all be his. I wouldn't stop him. Peggy wouldn't challenge him. So why this convoluted scheme? The true sword? And a mauler? Orion. I thought he was merely being influenced by the conservative nobles, eager to prove himself. I never imagined he was entangled in something so dark.
That Mauler fellow's quite the clam, too. Wouldn't utter a word.
If this Mauler is the key, then we must uncover his secret at any cost. Even if his mouth is sealed, I have ways to bypass restraints and peer directly into his soul. But to form such a deep mental link, I need a medium. In that tower, did you find anything that belonged to him?
Humans do have a tendency to overlook the details, don't they? Lucky for you, I had quick paws and borrowed a feather. Here you go. No need to thank me.
Little Fox, your knowledge is remarkable. You know of the lost scabbard, and could even tell the real sword from a fake. More than that, your awareness of court intrigue seems... unsettlingly sharp.
Oh, I just listen when people talk. Courts are very noisy places.
Just listen. Some of what you know even Maximilian might not. I can only assume.
That's a tale for another time, I think.
Very well. Regardless of who you are, you have my profound thanks. With this, we can find our answers. In a moment, please light the Dreamweaver lamp. The special incense inside will help me enter deep sleep. On the contrary, Merlin, right now, sleep is the swiftest path to action. You wear the same doubtful look you did 20 years ago when I first explained it. The lamp's wick is made from a special feather gifted by my teacher. She resides in a realm beyond ordinary reach. She is a celestial named Aurora.
Aurora? She took on a student?
You seem to know her.
Let's just say this fox has gotten familiar with a great many old books in his time. She's with you?
Had I known, we might have summoned her by simpler means. Merlin, Your lost memories continue to complicate matters.
Can't argue there.
In any case, what we must do now is ask Aurora for help. She can manifest dreams, blurring the line between dreams and reality. She walks in the sleep of all beings. With her power and this feather, we can walk in the dreams of that Mauler and uncover his secret. Merlin, I leave the next step to you.
Gwendolyn, it has been too long. You have a few more lines around your eyes than when I last saw you.
It has been 3 years.
So long. How time slips away. You woke me so urgently. Is it Maximilian? Has his condition worsened again?
His status is the same, thank you for asking. But this is another more pressing matter. We have a feather taken from a Mauler. I share no bond with him, so my divination won't work. I hope you can use it as a beacon. Enter his deepest dream and manifest for us what you find there. We need to know the secret he's protecting.
The connection is faint, but the emotions on this feather, they're strong. That's more than enough. If he dreams, I can peer inside. Oh, Merlin, you're here too? So you left Avalon to find Gwendolyn. That sounds lively.
Are you interested? Care to join us for next year's Ascension Festival? It commemorates the first king, Roland the Great.
Roland? But isn't he?
Let's save the history lesson, shall we? I'm on tenterhooks to see what's in that guy's head.
Very well. Give me the feather.
Don't even think about trying anything.
I am forever loyal to you.
Go on. Bring the medicine.
Does it hurt?
Hurt? And this is nothing. Not compared to the pain of the day I cut them away.
I'm sorry.
What? Isn't this what you wanted? A miserable wound to remind me what I really am?
I never thought that. No matter what, you're noble.
Shut up! Saying that in a place like this only makes me sick. If not for these cursed wings. If you had never found me. If no one knew the secret.
I should have torn your heart out that day. If that is your wish, my life already belongs to you.
Don't look at me like that! You think I wouldn't dare? But what then? From the day you appeared, my life was already ruined. Hurry! Once dawn comes, I must be Prince Orion again.
Did you see it? The scars on his back in the dream. And the wings he mentioned. Those aren't traits any human should have. Yes, Kazem. In the dream, Orion used dark magic on him. When that rune flared, I recognized it. 3 years ago, the Hastings family grew far too close to the Adamant Syndicate, even assisting in several highly suspicious illegal trades. I sent Evie to investigate in secret. She intercepted a smuggled shipment. Inside was a scroll detailing a forbidden dark magic. The flesh-binding curse. It's a vile art. The caster pays with mental energy, or even part of their life. Meanwhile, the target's mind or body is permanently distorted as a result. And it has one absolute rule. The caster and target must be blood relatives. Orion's birth mother, the late former queen, was pure human nobility. The Lightbearer royal family has never carried Mauler blood. Unless that old rumor is true. After the Second Divine War, the Empire defeated a Mauler tribe. They sent a prince as a hostage. He lived here at the palace for several years. He would have known the former queen before he returned home.
So the Golden Prince isn't the king's son at all? He's the secret kid of the former queen and a Mauler hostage?
It's the only logical explanation. Kazim must be Orion's blood relative.
Jura above. My little brain might just explode from all of this.
I have reasons I cannot share. When you're desperate, you look for answers in dark places. 3 years ago, Maximilian's illness worsened. He was nearly beyond saving. Studying forbidden magic, it was part of that desperate hope.
3 years ago? That was when you came to me for Maximilian. Were you already exploring these dangerous things back then?
No, I never used them. Not then, not now. But Orion, he used dark magic to control his own blood relative, to bury the truth.
Wait. So he hasn't taken the final step yet, right?
Peggy hasn't returned safely yet. My one comfort is that Orion hasn't gone so far as to harm her.
I don't even know the prince, but this kind of scheme, I know it well. He's just building himself a stage, recovering the chapel before everyone's eyes, then drawing the sword in a grand performance. That's how legends are made. Too bad you and Gwyneth stole the spotlight. That hero must be itching to act out the next scene.
If he truly planned it this carefully, he will not stop. He was raised to believe the throne was his destiny. That belief has twisted into this.
Less psychoanalysis, more action. We need to stop the next act before it starts. If he pulls this off, the Empire's toast. Brilliant! But how? We don't even know where the Hall of Ancients is.
We can't reach it physically, but we can reach it in a dream. Peggy and Cassidy are still there. When they sleep, their consciousness enters the dream realm. Aurora can materialize real objects in dreams. Using the dream as a bridge, we can swap the swords across space.
I think I just heard my name again.
That's right! Aurora, rise and shine!
What can I help with this time?
Forgive me. This is the final step. Please enter Peggy's dream and deliver the true Excalibur to her, and bring back the fake one in exchange.
A dream delivery? Simple enough. In dreams, distance is an illusion. I can project the sword's existence into the dream and materialize it, as long as she falls asleep and lets me in.
I'm counting on you.
Magister Merlin? Mother! Is it really you?
It is, my darling.
Mother, I'm so sorry. I've been so foolish.
Hush now. None of this is your fault.
He's lost his way.
That's right. What matters now is stopping this, Peggy. And we need your help, yours and Cassidy's. We must exchange the real and fake swords.
Of course, Your Majesty! But how?
Please help Peggy fall asleep quickly. Peggy, Aurora will find you in your dream and bring the true Excalibur. After receiving it, sleep again while holding the fake sword, and Aurora will retrieve it.
Understood. Don't worry, Cassidy will protect me. And I've grown stronger too.
Your turn, Aurora. Take the sword and have a good dream.
Opening the path to the dream realm now.
Exactly the same.
They do! From the holy aura to the grooves along the base, not a single detail is off. If Magister Merlin hadn't found the real one, maybe only Jura herself could tell them apart.
Why do you think my brother would do something like this?
Your Highness, I can only speak from what I've read. Throughout any kingdom's history, forging a symbol of succession usually points to one thing.
What is it?
That the person doubts themselves. If I had to guess, maybe Prince Orion was afraid he couldn't pull Excalibur.
How could that be? He's the eldest son. Everyone knows he's next. He's the brother I admire, the one who always shines so brightly. Oh, maybe Merlin's right. He must have lost his way.
Court struggles are far more tangled than any ancient history I studied at the Academy. Let's fulfill Her Majesty's request first.
You're right. Whatever his reasons, our job now is clear. Swap the swords and stop him before he makes things worse. Done. Now I gotta fall asleep again.
I'll use another sleep spell. Gwendolyn, I'm going back to sleep now.
Aurora! Aurora! Hey! Wow, she's out cold already. That was fast.
Let her rest, little one. Today was hard on my teacher. She's done enough already.
Well, all the pieces are on the board now. The real sword's in the Hall of Ancients, and the fake one's in our hands. Let's see how Prince Charming plans to talk his way out of this.
We've already prepared our countermeasures. For now, there's little else we can do. Then let's take our leave. Aurora should rest undisturbed. How is he?
His Majesty's breathing has grown weaker again.
Even the royal physicians are at a loss.
Understood. You may go.
By your leave, Your Majesty.
The plan for Orion is in motion. While we wait for him to act, I must ask something of you. As I've said before, I invited you here in Peggy's name. But my true reason was Maximilian. His life is fading at a pace I cannot stop. I've held him together with my magic for so long. But divination and prophecy are my fields. When it comes to life itself, my knowledge is shallow. It cannot compare to the healing power you wield. So now I beg you, look at him, to see whether even the faintest hope remains. Reason tells me to accept fate. Yet my heart refuses to let go.
Hey, that's heavy stuff. Since Merlin's here, let's take a look first. Who knows? Maybe there's still a way.
I appreciate it.
Gwendolyn.
I'm here.
You're spending your magic on me again, aren't you? Look at the weariness beneath your eyes. The Regency is already wearing you to the bone. Yet you still worry over a dying man like me.
It's not a burden, Maximilian. As long as you're here, it's worth everything. But this time, it isn't me. It's Merlin. Merlin has returned.
Merlin? It really is you. Our hero. I owe you my thanks. Gwendolyn, don't keep exhausting yourself. Take better care of yourself. I just need to rest a little longer.
Thank you for letting me speak to him clearly again, even if only for a moment. Seeing you stand in this room, it feels like no time has passed. But I know it must all feel strange to you now. You're the same as ever. Forgive me. I just needed someone to listen. Much has changed in the 20 years you were asleep. Before that, I was still a wandering mage, moving from court to court, reading fates for coin and shelter. And Maximilian was still the king who personally commanded in the Second Divine War. We are no longer the people you once knew. The Second Divine War, do you recall any of it? I remember clearly. If you hadn't paid the price to seal the Hypofiends, the Lightbearer Empire might no longer exist today. I too did what little I could. But after you vanished, I grew tired of conflict. I buried myself in a tower and studied the stars. Until Maximilian found me. He came again and again. Not because I was Gawain of the Arcane Council. He didn't know that. He was simply looking for Gwendolyn. He had just lost his wife. The realm was struggling to rebuild. In those years, we became each other's only support. Later, he asked me to marry him. A few years after that, we had Peggy. All of this while you slept. I've told you all this because it has been so long since I had someone I could truly speak to.
Friends who can share old stories are precious indeed.
Yes. Even if Merlin remembers none of it, she is still my oldest friend. Merlin, thank you for coming to Savannah. I truly appreciate all that you've done, whether as the Queen or as Gawain. Now, I wish to stay with Maximilian for a while. You've done enough for us. Go and rest, Merlin. The storm is not yet past. We will need you.
Come on, let's give them some space.
I came to leave a letter for Peggy. I can't wait for her to return. I have to leave Savannah soon. Yes. I've accepted the prince's appointment to Asheville County. I depart soon. Staying here serves no purpose. Father still refuses to let me assist in the investigation. Perhaps he's right. Perhaps I'm just a Dragon Slayer Knight in name only. It doesn't matter. Words alone don't earn trust. Magister Merlin, you've seen far more of the world than I have. Please, tell me the truth. Am I simply not good enough? What do you mean? I can challenge a real dragon? Is that really possible? If I'm granted such an honor, I have to try.
Phew, youth really does burn bright. Still, this works out nicely. Aurora sleeps all day anyway. It's about time she did some real work. Let's go arouse that sleepy celestial.
I had only just closed my eyes.
My sincerest apologies, Lady Aurora. Please forgive our intrusion at such an hour.
Huh? I've never seen you before.
My name is Gwyneth, and I...
A dragon, huh? Even I've only heard tales of such creatures. I can slip into Merlin's dream first and obtain the image and memories of a dragon. Then weave that into Gwyneth's dream. Both of you will need to fall asleep. Merlin, don't set up dream defenses this time, or I won't be able to reach you. Once I see the dragon, I'll leave. You'll wake quickly, Merlin. As for you, Gwyneth, you'll sink into deep slumber and face the dragon directly. Remember, dreams are projections of souls. The dragon comes from Merlin's memory, but how strong it becomes in your dream depends on your fear or your fighting spirit. The more afraid you are, the stronger it grows. And if your spirit breaks in the dream, your real self will suffer too. I don't want that to happen.
I understand. Thank you for the warning, my lady.
If too much time passes and you don't wake, I'll try to call you back. If I'm awake enough to do so.
Oh dear. Maybe try staying conscious just this once?
But this is how I always am.
Yes.
Then lie down and close your eyes.
Is that you? Why are you here?
It's me! I'm here with you! But this place is scary. There are dark shapes over there, and they keep saying awful things.
Don't worry. I'll protect you with my bow. My bow is gone.
Don't worry, Gwyneth. You have to believe in yourself. Go forward, past them. Find your bow and your true self.
your voices. You've poisoned me long enough. It ends now! I'm no longer the child hiding beneath her father's cloak, nor the captain who's only fit to hold flowers at ceremonies. I am the one who stood on the training grounds, day after day, and drew my bowstring 1,000 times. Come on, Gwyneth. You can do this. It is me. So in the end, the one I had to defeat was never some dragon, but the girl who always stood in her father's shadow.
Gwyneth?
It's all right. I used to say I didn't care about their doubts and quiet scorn, but I did care. I buried them deep until they grew into this. I let this self-doubt loom over me, mocking every effort I made. But now, I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not perfect. I may still fail. But that doesn't matter. I don't need to prove to anyone that I deserve to stand here. I am Gwyneth, and the bow in my hands is my only answer.
Was quicker than expected. Her trial isn't over yet. Gwyneth will remain in the dream a while longer. I'll stay and keep watch. She's stubborn and might try something reckless.
Oh dear. Leaving Gwyneth alone with this sleepyhead here? Are we quite certain that's wise? Fair. It's been a long day. This fox needs his beauty sleep too.
Apologies for the disruption. Palace affairs are unusually hectic today. I assume you've heard about the incident at the hunting grounds this afternoon? His Highness the Prince has ordered the banquet to reassure the noble guests. He's been most attentive to their well-being. Indeed. Now, if you'll excuse me, the banquet is about to commence, and I really must oversee the final arrangements. I shall return to await your instruction once all is in order.
Reassure them? Sounds more like hushing up and currying favor, if you ask me.
You're above! Magister Merlin, please forgive me. I meant no disrespect. I was simply absorbed in my work. I didn't mean to... Thank you. We're preparing for tonight's banquet. It's all come together so suddenly, everyone's in a panic. His Highness even commissioned dishes from the capital's most famous establishment, Silken Snare. Yes, Magister. Is there something else you require? I really must finish arranging the service before the guests are seated. Excuse me then, Magister.
Food from Voracious Kitchen. Now that's interesting. What exactly is Orion planning tonight? A sudden banquet with food from Silken Snare. So swiftly, too. Almost as though he's been waiting for an excuse. Is he trying to paint himself as composed and compassionate? Or simply gathering allies? Either way, we shouldn't leave the palace yet. We should find a place to observe discreetly. And if anyone spots us, we can always just slip into the Hall of Omens.
I've asked you here tonight on account of this afternoon's events at the hunting grounds. The sudden attack must have unsettled you all. You have my deepest apologies. But in that moment of crisis, Captain Gwyneth did not flinch. She felled the beast, protecting you and upholding the crown's honor. I have therefore appointed her vanguard officer against the Bantus incursion in Ashvale County. I have every confidence she will serve with distinction. As for the attack itself, I swear to you now, I will not rest until the truth is laid bare. I know many of you have been troubled by the disappearance of the Hall of Ancients. Rumors spread quickly in uncertain times. But rest assured, I will see this resolved. Tonight, set aside your worries. Enjoy the wine and the feast. To the Lightbearer Empire, a toast!
His Highness is wisdom itself. With you leading us, we have nothing to fear.
Indeed. Orion is the Empire's true future.
Oh my! Could this be... Might this possibly be the legendary Silken Snare's signature dish? Oh, His Highness is simply too generous. I am utterly unworthy of such an honor.
And the Royal Reserve wine? Exquisite.
It's rather potent. My head feels a bit light.
You too? How odd. It must be fatigue.
This cuisine is extra.
Your Highness, the inconvenient clamor has ceased. The stage you requested is prepared.
Tonight's feast was merely a stopgap measure. What comes next is what truly matters. We cannot afford another accident like earlier.
You needn't concern yourself.
This afternoon was merely a prelude to your grand finale. The curtain has risen precisely on schedule. No uninvited guest will disrupt what follows. When you return in triumph before the eyes of the realm, the final act will unfold flawlessly. Good.
Then let's begin.
Above, Your Grace! You're here as well! Where exactly are we? Last I recall, His Highness was hosting a truly magnificent banquet.
Silence, Grand Day. Are you entirely without perception? Look at the statues, the vaulted ceiling.
Well...
This is the Hall of Ancients.
Your Grace... You cannot be serious. But the chapel vanished.
And yet here we stand. Everyone who attended that banquet.
Dora above, we're trapped. Your Grace, you must do something. I don't want to.
Enough. Leave me, Grand Day. I have no idea why Orion invited someone like you to the hunt.
Is this really the Hall of Ancients? I can't take it. I keep hearing something skittering in the walls.
Monette, calm down. I don't want to believe it either. This place. Last time I was here.
Last time? Tanis, what happened?
Hypofiends. Endless waves of them. We couldn't even fight back.
Help! Jura, protect us!
Quiet. Don't worry. We all made it through before. Excalibur. It blazed, like the great Emperor himself was watching over us. That light saved us.
Light? Count Tanis, are you certain it will appear again? We were all at the prince's banquet. How can this be?
Where is His Highness? Is the prince here too?
We have to find him! We're his guests, after all. He was fearless during the hunt. If he's here, he'll protect us for sure. Your Highness, it's you! Please, look! This place!
I know. You're not mistaken. This is the Hall of Ancients.
Then we're really trapped here?
Don't give in to fear. The Hall of Ancients is the Lightbearer Empire's most sacred ground. Its lower halls hold the Empire's fallen heroes, and its dome bathes in Dura's divine light. I don't know what power brought us here, but I believe that we were brought here for a reason, as pillars of this empire.
Orion speaks wisely. Panic achieves nothing. We just need to figure out how to leave.
Yes. Put aside your fear. As long as I stand here, I will protect you. No harm will come to anyone under my watch.
That's the Mirror Wraith from the First Divine War.
I don't want to die.
Help! Someone save me!
Get back! You dare defile this sanctuary! The very ground Roland walked! Take cover! Behind the pillars! Mirror Wraith! I, descendant of the first king, will strike you down! Glory belongs to the Empire. I merely fulfilled my duty.
Be at ease, everyone.
Your Highness.
I give you my word. I will bring you and the Hall of Ancients back, safely!
That's our prince! He's the heir!
Prince Orion.
Long live! Long live! Long live!
Forgive my surprise. Just a moment ago, this hall was empty. Can anyone explain where exactly you've been? Judging by your expressions, I take it you weren't enjoying a pleasant dinner.
Magister Siren! Oh, thank heavens you're here! Well, we went to the Hall of Ancients!
That's not all. There was a Hypophene, too. The mirror wraith I've seen in history books.
But Prince Orion...
His Highness the Prince is nothing short of a hero! He vanquished that dreadful monster entirely! Quite like King Roland reborn, I dare say. And we were fortunate enough to witness every moment of it!
Is that so? Such a miracle.
Wait, if the monster was defeated, and we're back, where is His Highness?
Surely he's not still trapped in the chapel to save us?
This is a disaster! What do we do?
Magister Siren, you are the Chief Court Mage. What's your assessment?
Everyone, stay calm. Recall everything you witnessed.
What do you mean?
This was no disaster. It was a trial, and you, my lords and ladies, you were chosen as witnesses. Prince Orion is not trapped. He has been chosen. He defeated Hypophenes and protected his people. This is the path of kings as Roland once walked. You returned safely because your role as witnesses was complete. As for the prince remaining there, does that not suggest he awaits divine coronation in that hall?
Coronation? You mean Excalibur?
Yes, a trial! And to think we've been so fortunate as to be chosen to witness it with our own humble eyes! He is the destined one!
But when will His Highness return?
Do not worry. The prince will return, and when he does, he will bring the Hall of Ancients with him, carrying Dura's glory. The Empire will witness a true miracle.
This is truly destiny.
Everyone, there is no need to continue tonight's banquet. Return and rest. Then, let us await Prince Orion's triumphant return.
Wow, quite the spectacle of the destined hero. Director, actors, props, even the narration. And they threw in the mirror wraith too. Obviously, if a real Hypophene had dropped in, those nobles would be decorative smears by now. But for scaring those aristocrats, perfect. Siren set the mood perfectly. By morning, all of Savannah will be buzzing about tonight. Now we wait for our main actor, Prince Orion, to return with the chapel in triumph. Come on, Magister. Bedtime. We'll need our strength. Tomorrow morning, we'll snag the best seats. Morning. Sleep well? Well, this fox didn't get a wink. After the chaos last night, Savannah felt like it was about to boil over. Even the animals were restless. Come on, let's head toward the Hall of Ancients. Should be interesting to hear what kind of story they've cooked up.
Magister Merlin, good morning. Looks like the whole city's heard by now. Have you heard about the sacred trial at the banquet last night? Jura above, then you need to hear it from someone who was actually there. I was standing guard last night outside the banquet hall. I saw those nobles go in with my own eyes, and saw them come out, too. They said that a ray of divine light descended out of nowhere. It swept them up along with the prince and carried them straight to the Hall of Ancients.
What happened next?
Then they ran into a hypo-fiend, and not just any hypo-fiend. I heard it was the mirror wraith from the history books, the same one King Roland faced.
That sounds deadly.
Ah, but here's the thing. When Baron Grandet and Minister Corsten left this morning, they were congratulating each other at the gates. They claimed that when the monsters attacked, Not a single noble backed down. With fearless courage, they aided His Highness in battling the ancient fiend.
You expect me to believe those old lords actually fought?
True or not, that's the story they're telling. They created an opening for His Highness. And Prince Orion seized it. Amidst countless mirror images, he shattered the monster's core in one strike. But here's the best part. After the monster fell, His Highness was bathed in divine light and declared he had passed the goddess's trial. To make sure everyone was safe, His Highness used his divine power to send the nobles back first. And he chose to stay behind, alone. He said he would master that power himself and return to the Empire with the vanished Hall of Ancients.
Bringing the Hall of Ancients back? Jura preserve us. It's like King Roland reborn. Just hearing about it gives me chills.
You said it. No one slept last night. You're right, Magister. As Merlin, it's only fitting you witness a sacred moment like this. Half the city's already heading to the plaza. You should head over too.
Magister, Jura be praised, to run into you here of all places. It's the central plaza. Just now, a massive magical barrier appeared out of nowhere. It covers the exact spot where the Hall of Ancients used to stand. The people are rushing towards it, and inside the barrier, the Hall of Ancients is back. People are shouting that a miracle has occurred. They're pushing toward the barrier without a thought for their safety. Commander Hendrik is trying to keep order and stop a stampede, but he's losing control. He sent me to inform Her Majesty the Queen, and that if I saw you, to ask you to come immediately.
My. Efficient, aren't they? Laying the groundwork with rumors overnight, and the miracle appears right on schedule.
Understood. My deepest thanks, Magister.
The guard has established a perimeter. No one else gets in. But the crowd's emotions, they're becoming just as volatile as this so-called miracle. It appeared with the Hall of Ancients. It radiates divine light, and the people aren't seeing it as a threat. We've attempted to breach it, but it's impenetrable. It suddenly appeared. No one nearby saw how it happened. By the time I arrived, it was already like this. That is irregular. By all protocol, the sword belongs inside the Hall of Ancients, never on the steps. That's what concerns me most. The Hall of Ancients has returned, but the Prince, the Princess, and Magister Cassidy, none of them have appeared. In your expert judgment, what is going on?
It's His Highness! He actually brought the princess back!
Oh, a miracle! No, a blessing from the goddess!
Long live the prince! Glory to the Empire! Hero! Hero! Worse than I thought. Look at their eyes. They're beyond reason now. It's not that simple. Even if he can't draw it, Siren or his other accomplices might have a backup plan. Like claiming the time isn't right. For people this swept up, if Orion tripped on stage right now, they'd call it divine will. Exactly. without solid proof, attacking a hero who just delivered a miracle? People would just think you're jealous. And if you start lecturing them about teleportation spells and silk conduits, don't bother. To ordinary folks, that's too complicated. Compared to that, chosen by fate? Now that's a story people want to believe. Ha! Now that's the mage I know. Great minds think alike.
Look! Behold our Prince Orion! Fearless in danger, slayer of monsters! He brought back the Hall of Ancients and the princess! He is the Empire's true heir!
Oh, Prince!
The sword! Excalibur!
Prince Orion has passed the trial! He has saved us! Draw the sword!
Draw the sword! Draw the sword! Draw the sword! Draw the sword!
People of the Empire, by Dura's grace and by your will, I hear your voices!
Brother!
What's going on? Wait, is it that mage? What's Merlin here? Merlin. What are you trying to do now?
Enough, Orion. Do not disgrace yourself further. Your charade ends here.
No. Impossible. Who are you?
You truly do not recognize me? My descendant?
Roland?
People of the Empire! 2,000 years ago, I stood with the goddess Dura and left hope upon this land. Together, we left Excalibur. Not to choose the strongest warrior, nor the cleverest schemer, but to choose one who truly thinks for the people, who would truly sacrifice for the realm and lead the Empire toward the light. A king! What we need is courage, justice, an undying sense of responsibility toward the people. Not someone like you, Orion, conspiring with a court mage to vanish the Hall of Ancients, stealing glory with lies.
Silence! I am the chosen one!
No, you are not. And you cannot draw Excalibur, because it can see into your soul. It sees hollow heroism built on deception. You are unworthy of the throne.
No, This isn't true!
Brother!
What is happening?
The Hall of Ancients' disappearance. The prince did that?
He couldn't draw the sword.
You? On what grounds do you say that? King Roland vanished 2,000 years ago. You think you can just impersonate him? This must be some trick! Prove you're truly him!
You are right. Words alone are not enough. Fortunately, the proof stands before you.
Excalibur, divine light.
It's him! It's really King Roland!
The king has returned!
As absurd as this farce has been, there is an unexpected benefit. It has brought into light the true puppet master lurking in the shadows. Grande.
Your Majesty, I meant no harm.
Hush. I only wish to tell you, the trial you witnessed last night, the battle against the Mirror Wraith, it was no miracle at all.
What?
It was merely a large-scale manipulated illusion. A play, meticulously staged for you by this man, Magister Siren.
What? But he said it was destiny!
Merlin. My old classmate. Why do you always show up at the perfect moment? Always striking that self-righteous hero's pose. Disappointed. Crude. You haven't changed since the academy. Arrogant. Self-righteous. What could you possibly understand? You so-called geniuses are forever shackled by stale tradition. Everything I've done has been to surpass your pathetic light. I am the one who truly understands the essence of magic. It ends now, Merlin. The age of orthodoxy is over.
You're not even worth getting up for.
Charge bravely for the divine light!
Come out, my servant, and fight for me!
終わったよ。思ったより簡単だったね。
Then allow me to present a more appropriate tribute. Rise from the abyss, fallen heroes! Ryan, it's you. To whom you swore eternal loyalty. Greet your king! Siren! How dare you! No. Why? Stop. Stop it! What have I done?
Cassidy! Save the people first! Over there! I'm fine. No. Princess! My brother, the one who should be protecting the Empire, he ran. But I won't run away. I can't keep hiding behind Father, Mother, behind Cassidy. I am the princess. This time I'll stay. I'll fight beside you, for our people. Yes! We stand with you, Your Highness. Princess like me.
Sleep now, my most faithful knight. Your battle is over.
Did we win?
Damn it! More monsters could appear any second. The rift siren opened is widening. Those hypofiends are charging toward the civilians. I'm counting on you, Magister Merlin. And King Roland. This is the heart of it. The rift's source. I'll leave it to you two. I'll take troops to the perimeter. We can't let them overrun the capital.
Go, Commander.
Royal Guard, with me! Protect the people and kill the Hypofiends! For the Empire!
Martin, report!
Thank goodness you're here, Captain. The situation's critical. Something big just went down at the chapel, and Hypofiends started appearing. We've held the nearby civilians back for now, but more of them keep coming. We're barely hanging on.
We can't hold here. It's open ground. If we get surrounded, we're dead. We need to evacuate. Where's the nearest safe zone?
The theater is secure. Court mages there are providing support. But, Captain, the route there is crawling with monsters. Forcing through with all these civilians will be risky.
It's our only option. We move now! On my command. Prepare to break through! I'll lead the front. Civilians in the center. Martin, you cover the rear. Don't let a single Hypofiend slip past.
Yes, Captain!
Captain, thank Jura. We got them through. We've fortified the theater perimeter. The monsters won't break through anytime soon.
Good. Tend to the wounded.
Understood, but there's another emergency. Distress signals just came in. 2 groups are trapped, southwest of the plaza and on the bridge before the Hall of Ancients.
Most forces are holding here. We split to rescue them. The line holds here. If it breaks, these civilians are exposed. I'll retrieve both groups myself.
But Captain, you've already...
That's an order. Hold this position. I'll return shortly.
Yes, Captain.
Understood, Captain. Captain, you're back! Here, have some water. You've been fighting non-stop. Please, rest.
Yes, Captain. Let us handle the rest.
Captain Gwyneth! We're here to help! Remember me? Downey, a court mage!
Of course. Your intel helped us greatly.
Ha! Glad to hear it! This is my partner, Diza!
Captain Gwyneth, an honor.
Nice to meet you.
Physical defenses alone won't hold. We'd like to deploy a high-grade magic barrier over the theater district.
Yes, yes! Breaking through will be extremely difficult, even for those Hypofiends.
That would be great. Martin, Garriswell, Gather the civilians at the center of the area. Assist the mages in raising the barrier.
The barrier's holding. Giza, that was brilliant.
Don't celebrate yet. The barrier can defend us, but it can't attack the monsters. If we want to ease the pressure on the Royal Guard, we'll have to go on the offensive.
You mean, the two of us?
Captain Gwyneth, I have another proposal.
Go ahead.
When Savannah was first built, defensive golems were installed at key locations across the city in preparation for war.
Golems? You mean those statues in the plaza? I thought those were decorative.
When we're done here, you are rereading the history of urban magical defense from cover to cover. They're ancient magical weapons. Once awakened, they'll automatically seek and destroy any hypofiends in the vicinity. But there's a catch.
What do you mean?
Their mana cores overheat. After a period of time, they shut down and enter a cooling state. When that happens, someone needs to manually reset the switch beside each golem to force it back online.
You're saying we'd have to run out there and reset them while monsters are swarming? That's suicide!
That's not all. To awaken them the first time, Dolly and I must perform the activation ritual on site. During the process, we cannot move or defend ourselves.
Understood. I'll escort you. I'll guard you during the activation and handle the resets afterward.
No, Captain! You've already pushed yourself past your limits. Let us take this one.
Yeah, we'll guard the mages with our lives if we have to.
Request denied. The area is overrun. You'd need to hold position for extended periods and operate the switches in the middle of combat. You're tired, and your equipment is worn down. You wouldn't survive that kind of sustained assault.
But...
No arguments. It's dangerous. That's precisely why I'm going. Listen carefully. The barrier's up, but the civilians still need reassurance. Hold this position. That's an order.
Understood, Captain.
Mages, prepare to move. I'll clear us a path.
Captain, the outpost reports a massive creature charging toward the theater.
It must not get close! Martin, Garriswell, hold this position. Coordinate with the mages and secure the barrier. I'll intercept the monster before it reaches the theater.
The monsters are no longer a threat. We must restore order at once. Ensure the safety of the people. Gwyneth!
Commander, threat neutralized.
That maneuver just now. I gave no command, but you understood.
Because I knew you'd block the strike and create an opening for me. I didn't need to hesitate. I only needed to take the shot.
All this time, I focused on keeping the danger away from you, keeping you safely behind me. I forgot that even the strongest defense requires offense.
I've grown, Commander. Just as you're the shield of the Empire, I wish to be the arrow this Empire fires. A shield shouldn't exist only to block. It should become the archer's surest cover. You protected me. Now, let me stand beside you.
I can trust you, Captain Gwyneth.
Master Merlin, I can assist now. Please, allow me to help.
Beyond that, Siren escaped. Whatever he's planning, it won't be good.
Magister! Magister Merlin! Your Majesty!
Report, soldier.
The palace, it's under attack!
What?
The traitor Siren, he forced his way in. He injured dozens of guards. And he's heading straight for the king's chambers.
Father! Mother! I have to go!
We must split up. Merlin, return to the palace at once. Your magic is unparalleled. Only you can intercept him before he succeeds.
No! I'm going to! They're my parents!
Your battle is here, Princess. The rift is the source of this disaster. Cassidy and I must focus entirely on sealing it. Once we begin, we'll be defenseless. Hendrik is protecting the civilians. Merlin must save the king. We need a steadfast guardian to hold the line. Your brother fled. Will you flee as well? Or will you stand and defend this city behind you?
I understand. I will protect you. I won't let anything come near you.
Merlin. Oh, that sickening hero act of yours. How long do you intend to keep standing in my way? What am I trying to do? You truly think I did all of this for that pathetic wretch wheezing in bed? Look at him. Weak, useless, shackled by outdated notions of legitimacy and hypocritical mercy. And look at this world, Merlin. This so-called order, these kingdoms, this chapel. They are the true root of this world's decay. And I am merely cleansing it. Oh, Merlin, you truly still don't understand. To those with real strength, chaos is hardly a calamity. It's selection. If you want to cut away rotting flesh, there will be blood. Shatter this wretched, mediocre order. That's how a new world is born. Betrayal? Murder? My, how severe you sound. Your vision is as narrow as it was at the Academy. You insisted on seeing everything in such earnest shades of right and wrong. And that is the one thing I never understood about you. You possess the brilliance all of us, yes, myself included, could only admire from a distance. And yet, what did you do with it? You chose to sacrifice yourself for this pathetic world, to fall into slumber, to lose your memory and become this? Power enough to steer the world, and you treated it like something inconvenient. You abandoned power. I, on the other hand, embraced it. You truly can't understand me. Very well. I had intended to address the Empire's so-called king first, but I've changed my mind. Since your awakening, we've never had the courtesy of a proper duel. So today, let me see how much of that genius remains after 20 years of sleep and amnesia.
You're not even worth getting up for.
Charge bravely for the divine light!
Now, let's see who dares to challenge me.
I'll allow you to surrender.
Why? Over. No. As long as I still lose to you, it will never be over! I cannot lose! I will not lose to you again! I refuse to become your shadow once more! Then I may as well. Let us sink into the abyss together! Merlin! Come on! Isn't this what you wanted? To stop all this? Then do it! Touch me. I don't need your pity. You think this is over? When he devours you, I'll be the first to welcome you.
Thank you, Merlin. Do not worry about me. The shield deflected that strike. But the shockwave reached Maximilian. His condition worsened. I must ask for your help again. His breathing has stabilized for now. As for Siren, I never imagined that traitor would dare storm the palace himself. What of Savannah and the Hall of Ancients? Have Peggy and the others returned safely? That fox was truly King Roland? Go on. And Peggy? I see. With his plot exposed, Siren struck at the root. If Maximilian and I had fallen, the Empire would have been plunged into chaos. Merlin. No. First seat. Thank you for saving my husband, and preserving what dignity remains of the royal court. This is my post. I will hold it. Go. King Roland, Cassidy, and Peggy. They need you. The strongest mage must end this catastrophe.
Merlin, you're back! Magister Merlin, as you can see, with King Roland's aid, the rift has been completely sealed.
What of the palace? Siren's dark magic defiled the spirits of old heroes. Hendrik?
Your Majesty.
Clear the remaining monsters and tend to the wounded.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Cassidy and I will help too. I'll treat the injured.
The source is gone, but the taint remains. It must be cleansed. These heroic spirits, they don't deserve this disturbance. I need you with me. Together, we will guide these remains back to rest.
Phew, I'm exhausted. I haven't stretched these limbs in ages. And the first thing I do is jump into a battle like that? Hey, Merlin. Work's done. The rift is sealed, and Siren picked a dramatic exit. The Empire should be safe for now. The rest of the mess, the Royal Guard can handle it. I'm off. Gotta find a spot to catch up on some sleep. Look, I was King Roland, 2,000 years ago. My era has long since passed. Leading a band of displaced people, building something from nothing, founding an empire from wilderness, that's my strength. But ruling a kingdom that's thrived for 2 millennia? That's not my job. The Lightbearer Empire has its own order now. Merlin, no one in this world gets to be an eternal king. Not even a very handsome one like me. Maximilian will awaken, or Peggy will grow. And even if neither happens, this empire will stumble forward on its own 2 feet. The path ahead belongs to them. All right, enough philosophy. This fox is about to collapse. Farewell, Merlin.
It's finally over. Without you, the consequences would have been unthinkable. On behalf of the Royal Guard and all the people of Savannah, thank you. Reconstruction and the purging of Siren's remaining allies will fall to the ministries. The Guard's duty here is complete. Gwyneth.
Yes, Commander.
You performed well today. You commanded decisively, and you were fearless in battle. You've grown. The title of 1st Division Captain suits you. So, set aside thoughts of Ashvale County.
What?
Remain in Savannah. Your talents are needed here.
Needed? To stay the so-called 1st Division mascot? Father. Commander. I need real combat.
Not a mascot. The core of the capital's defense. Today exposed our weaknesses. We must rebuild from the ground up. I want you to help me. This won't be easy.
Rebuilding the Royal Guard? Fine, I'll think about it. Get me a formal appointment first.
I will petition Her Majesty at once.
Leave that to me. I'll make sure Mother agrees. Gwyneth was truly amazing today.
I'll go to the palace shortly to report to the Queen. You just wait for your formal position.
Don't worry. I won't be late.
わったよ。思ったより簡単だったね。
敵だらけだね。終わったよ。思ったより簡単だったね。 思ったより簡単だったね。